Hello, hello. Check, check. Yes, hi, hello, good morning. Welcome to KMV Doctors Premier League Season 7. We're all set, all in readiness for the first match of the day. It's between Smile Superstars and Sentini Strikers. We have both the captains with us, Dr. Venkat and Dr. Anil Naralasetti, along with a match referee, Dr. Bhuvan, and match officials. Who will be having the spin, sir? Yeah, it will be Anil who will be having the spin. Heads was the call, and it's Smile Superstars who have won the toss. Sir, what have we decided?
So field
Any particular reason in picking up to field?
అదేం లేదు జస్ట్ క్యాజువల్గా తీసేసుకున్నాం అంతే.
Yes, sir. What would have done if we had won the toss?
I thought of taking batting itself. Okay, anyhow, we got batting.
So the toss that you want to pick. So what is your combination for the day?
We have to see. We have to discuss the team members and we will come.
Okay, sir, you can take it.
So Anil and Venkat sir, this is the first match, and you probably it will be the last season for you people. So how was the team setting and all? So the batting and the bowling all good. Everyone is fine, and any injuries?
No injuries up to now, but because of rain and all, we didn't practice much. But the team is good. The all-rounders are there. Fielding, I think we have to improve a little bit. But I think in this match, we'll show the best.
Sir, I think the you won the toss. Was it a lucky toss or was it a strategic toss?
ఇట్స్ లక్కీ. అసలు చూడలేదు భయ్య, నేను గాల్లో ఉన్నాడు హెడ్స్ అన్న, అది ఇంకా రోల్ అవుతా ఉంది భయ్య. అసలు ఎట్లా కనపడింది భయ్య అది అక్కడ చూస్తాను కానీ. ఇట్స్ ఐ థింక్ ఇట్స్ లక్కీ టాస్ ఐ థింక్.
Right, sir. Thank you so much. All the best. All the best. All the best, Anil. All the best.
So that's it. It's a team Smile Superstars who have won the toss and have elected to bowl first.
అది స్టిల్ లిటిల్ బిట్ బిఫోర్ పూర్తిగా చూసి చెప్పింది కాదండి.
చెక్ చేసుకున్నారా? పావుగంట
డిలే ఉన్నమాట వాస్తవమే కానీ
100 days మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైమ్ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gyan. హండ్రెడ్ డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైమ్ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gyan. హండ్రెడ్ డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైమ్ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gyan. హండ్రెడ్ డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైమ్ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gyan. హండ్రెడ్ డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైమ్ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gyan. 100 days మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gyan. హండ్రెడ్ డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gyan. హండ్రెడ్ డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
100 days మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gyan. హండ్రెడ్ డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే హండ్రెడ్ 100 days. హండ్రెడ్ డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్
100 days మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా? 100 days మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 ఎల్పీఏకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gnan. డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 ఎల్పీఏకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gnan. డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 ఎల్పీఏకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gnan. డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 ఎల్పీఏకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gnan.
All right. Check. 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 All right, good morning and a very big welcome to KMV Group presents a Doctors Premier League, co-sponsored by Mahalakshmi Group, Sri Hariteja Meadows. We are all in readiness for the first match to begin between Smile Superstars and Sentini Strikers. Team Smile Superstars have won the toss and are elected to bowl first in this opening game. The players are taking the field. The opening batters, Dr. Murindra along with Dr. Chandan Nag are taking the field. Check. Yes, the first game is all set to begin. The opening batters have taken the field and are ready for the battle of the first game of KMV Group presents Doctor Premier League Season 7. Check. The opening batters for the team Sentini Strikers, Dr. Monindra and Dr. Chandan Nag and Dr. Sandeep will start the proceedings with the ball. First ball of the over. Nicely played onto the offside, will be a dot ball. First runs on the board for the team, Sentini Strikers, coming off the bat of Dr. Munindra. An important player for the team, can bowl, can bat and can keep the wickets as well. He's very very good with the leather ball. Would take a little bit of more effort because he plays those effortless shots with great timing. The left-hander batter, Dr. Chandan Nag, starts off with a dot delivery. 3 runs on the first 4 balls. Good start by Dr. Sandeep. A full toss delivery, tried to play it across, and that will be a dot ball to bring an end to a fantastic over by Dr. Sandeep. 4 runs of the first over for the team Sentini Strikers. New bowler, Dr. Sudhakar. That's a fantastic delivery to start of the proceedings. Has got a good run up and has got a great release action as well for the bowler. Nicely bowled. Nicely bowled once again. Call for a quick single. Will get that very comfortably. 1 run taken by Dr. Chandan Nag to move on to 2 runs, 3 runs for Dr. Munindra. So far 3 games have been completed in the season on the first 2 days. Nicely placed that onto the offside. Will be collected by Dr. Sandeep. Gets a quick single. Good running between the wickets. Nicely played onto the offside. Gets a single. Gets into position, just gets it over the head of the fielder. Shorter of the length, and that's been put away very nicely. That will bring up the first boundary for a team Sentini Strikers. A safe and very fantastic 4 by Dr. Munindra. Nicely played. That's a great delivery. Very nicely bowled it on the offside and bowled it very full. 7 runs of the second over, 11 runs for no loss at the end of 2 overs for Sentini Strikers.
హండ్రెడ్ డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే
'Dr. Sandeep to continue. Dr. Munindra want to take the single, but that's a very good call from Dr. Chandanak. He starts off with the dot delivery of the third over. We've seen a couple of low scoring games, the first 2 of the season. That's been hammered away. He's got the elevation with the fielder settling underneath the ball. It doesn't make any mistake. The first one goes down for the team. He's played it against the wind. Dr. Chandanag, and he has to make his way back to the pavilion. That's a very good catch taken by Dr. Navin. Never easy to take the Skyards, but he's held on to that, finished that to get the first wicket. 11 runs on the board at the end of 2.2 overs for the loss of 1 wicket.
హండ్రెడ్ డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 ఎల్పీఏకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను. New batter for the team, Sentini Strikers, Dr. Sai Rashekar gets on the mark straight away with a single. Dr. Sandeep has got the first wicket for the team. A smiles to superstars. Gone for the switch hit. I tried a different kind of shot. He plays very classic drives and a textbook cricketing shots with the leather ball, but he is taking his chances with LBWs out of the equation. He's trying to play those innovative shots and get some runs for the team. Dr. Munindra. That's a lovely delivery. An appeal for caught behind, but no response from the umpire. A dot ball. 5 balls completed, just 1 run conceded so far. So far, a brilliant over by Dr. Sandeep, and already a wicket has been taken in this over. That's a great shot to bring an end to the over. Fantastic shot by Dr. Munindra to bring the third over to an end. 5 runs on a wicket in the third over. 16 runs for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 3 overs. Team Sentini Strikers. First ball of the over. Gets into position, puts that away. That's a lovely shot by Dr. Sai Rashekar. Gets a boundary of the very first ball in the 4th over. I started off with a boundary, a dot ball, and a single. 5 runs. Mr. Tall tried to play it on the offside, but will only be a dot ball. 2 balls remaining in the 4th over. 12 runs conceded so far by Dr. Sudhakar. Nicely bowled. He's generating some good bounce on the wicket. Dr. Sudhakar has got good pace on offer as well. Great rhythm. Tried to play it across the wicket, but will be a dot ball. 3 dots to start to complete the 4th over. 5 runs of the 4th over. 21 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
Hundred days to transform your career with Codegnan.
First ball of the over. Dr. Rajikar, the new bowler for the team. It has come in very slow. He has to wait for that. He played a good looking shot, but good work by the fielder. Cuts that down to just 1 run. Gets the top edge. 3 fielders getting around, but the ball will land in no man's area. And they're coming back with the second run. 2 runs taken. Good running between the wickets. Gone for the switch hit. But no contact on offer. He's tried that for the second time, but hasn't got success. 3 runs on the first 3 balls. Swings it across the wicket, down to the deep square leg fielder, gets 1 run. Good looking delivery, a dot ball. Good over so far, just 4 runs on the first 5 balls inside the power play. Will always be a better over for the bowling team if they do not concede more than 10 runs in the first 6 overs with the field restrictions in play. But that was very short. He has got enough time to put that away. For a safe and we on, fantastic 4 by Dr. Sai Rajshekhar, the second boundary for the batter. 8 runs on the 5th over, 29 runs for the loss of 1 wicket at the end of 5 overs, team Sentini Strikers. First ball of the 6th over, the final over for power play. Dr. Naveen, who's already picked up 1 catch in the game, has been given the ball to bowl his first over. That's been nicely played. The fielder has just watched the ball sail over to the boundary row for a maximum. The first maximum of the game. What a good looking shot. That's a great shot by Dr. Munindra. Moves on to 21 runs. Has got a very good start of just 18 balls. Slower delivery, bold, full toss is missed on that. A dot ball. It's got a different looking stance of high bat lift. We're seeing not usually he's got that kind of stance. That's been hammered away once again. Make that one more six. He's just putting the balls out of the park. The second maximum of the over. He's giving a fantastic finish to the power play for the team Sentini Strikers. Full toss delivery this time onto the offside, and that's slowly running down to the boundary as well. 16 runs on the first 5 balls, turning out to be a great finish for the team. For the final over of the power play, he's still got 1 ball remaining. A safe environ, fantastic 4 for Dr. Munindra. That's been called no ball. The square leg umpire above the waistline. And now he'll get the free license to go around the park. A free hit for the batter, Dr. Munindra. Can he capitalize on this and make it an even bigger over for the... A slower delivery. That's a very good delivery. Beautiful end to the over. A dot ball to bring it into the 6th over. An expensive one. 17 runs of the 6th over. 46 runs. 1 wicket down. Team Sentini Strikers. We're done with the power play, and Rajakar continuing the spell. First ball gets a single. Dr. Sai Rajshekar on the other hand nicely enjoying some beautiful striking from Dr. Munindra, who is moved on to 31 runs of just 23 balls. A slower delivery from the bowler. Nicely timed it towards Dr. Sandeep. Will get a single. drifting down the leg side. That's been called wide. That's been hammered away, but straight towards the fielder. He scrunched it, but finds the fielder, and that will be 50 runs up on the board for the team Sentini Strikers. 6.3 overs, 50 runs. The score has been accelerated at the end of the power play. What an innovative shot. That's a great looking scoop. He's brought in the Dil scoop. Dr. Munindra. Cuts it away, and that's hit the boundary ropes. A safe environ, fantastic for this time coming off the bat of Dr. Sai Rajshekhar. Try to negotiate that onto the leg side, but will only be a dot ball to bring an end to the over. 9 runs of the 7th over, 55 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. Seven overs, 55 runs, 1 wicket down.
డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gnan. New ball introduced, Dr. Sunil Prasad for the team. Smile Superstars 55 runs. Both the batters putting up a very good partnership at the moment. 44 runs of 29 balls for the second wicket. First ball of the over that's gone through the hands of the fielder, and that will give them a chance to get that single. Gets a single of the first ball, rotates the strike over to Dr. Sai Rajshekhar, who's on 17 runs at the moment of just 11 balls.
He's tried for that to the last ball in the previous over, but this time gets a connection and want to take the second run, but will only have to settle for 1 run. So full toss delivery, is it? That's been called no ball, and that's been hammered away for the safe and mid on. Fantastic 4. He's just taking the charge. He's punishing them away. In the form of boundaries, moved on to 38 runs of 27 balls. Living up to the name of the team, the Sentini Strikers. He's just striking the ball around the park. A free hit delivery, but that was a very good change from the bowler, Dr. Sunil Prasad, but nicely negotiated that down to the long leg region to get a single. 1 run taken. Moves on to 39 runs with that. Of 28 balls, Dr. Sai Rajshekhar on 18 runs. 8 runs for the first 3 balls. Big swing of the bat, gets the bottom edge. Will be taking another single. A slower delivery once again, but nicely picked up by the batter. Last ball of the over. Was there something on that? Yes, it is. The batsman is walking. The change of pace has worked finally for Dr. Sunil Prasad. A very comfortable catch taken by the keeper with the gloves. The second wicket down. Dr. Sai Rajshekhar have to be departed. A very good catch taken by Dr. Hamid. 2 wickets down at the score of 65 on the board at the end of 8 overs. Eight overs, 65 runs, 2 wickets down. Alright, new batter for the team, Sentini Strikers. Dr. Samasivaro will be at the non-strikers end. And Dr. Sandeep has been brought back into attack. 2 overs gone for 9 runs. 1 wicket taken by the bowler. On the other hand, Dr. Munindra has been simply magnificent so far. 40 runs of 29 balls. First ball of the over, gets the top edge and on to the cap. Hope things are fine with Dr. Munindra there. He's tried for that switch hit, but no damage done. That would only be a dot ball. Drifting down onto the leg side, a wide call by the umpire. Yes, one legal delivery completed in the over. One wide. So far 66 runs with 8.1 overs completed, 2 wickets down for the team. Tournament, the 4th match of the season. Full toss delivery, he's missed on that once again. Another dot ball. KVM Group, the title sponsor for Doctors Premier League Season 7, co-sponsored by Mahalakshmi Group. That's a great delivery. Fantastic change of length from the bowler. Doctors Premier League Season 7, co-sponsored by Mahalakshmi Group, Sri Heritage Amidos, and they've got that's a great shot, and that's travelled over the head but just inside the guiding line. A boundary for Dr. Munindra. A super environ. A fantastic forward by Dr. Munindra. Once again moves on to 44 runs of 33 balls. Walking down the wicket, but change of length from the bowler, and very good work by the keeper, but no damage has been done. 2 dot balls to bring an end to a fantastic over from Dr. Sandeep. There's 5 runs conceded, 9 overs completed, 70 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. 9 overs, 70 runs on the board, 2 wickets down. Prasad to continue. Starts off with the dot delivery, the 10th over. There will be a drinks break after this over, requesting both the teams to be ready with your refreshment for the players. A slower in the air, pace off completely. That has worked the magic for the bowler in the last over for the final ball, where he has picked up Dr. Sai Rajshekhar. Started off with another couple of dot balls in the 10th over. Good comeback from the bowling team, Smile Superstars. Last over just gone for 5 runs. Another slower one. It looks like there's some contact with the bat. 1 run taken. Is making it very difficult for the batter to commit whether to go for that shot on the front foot or to play it on the back foot. The change of pace and the length being picked up by the bowler is working magic for him. Another slower delivery, but he is a better batter to pick the lengths, and he's put that away. Has it gone all the way? Yes, it is. Played it with the wind, and that's gone all the way for another maximum, and 50 runs for Dr. Munindra. He has to make his way back to the pavilion because a batsman will be considered out once he scores 50 runs in the tournament. Retired out. He's completed his quota of runs, but he's still hungry. Maybe he can continue this form in the next game, but for now he's got to return back to the dugout. Very well played. Dr. Munindra retired out 50 runs of 36 balls with 5 boundaries and 3 maximums in the innings with a strike rate of 138. Hungry cheetah is what the teammates are calling him. Just new batter at the crease, the captain Dr. Anil, the team Sentini Strikers. First ball, bowled it with good pace on this occasion. Nicely punched it down the ground to get a single. 1 run for the captain, Dr. Anil. 1 ball remaining on the 10th over. There will be drinks break after this delivery. Requesting both the teams to be ready with your refreshment for your players. Down onto the leg side. There's some contact with the bat. That's slowly running down towards the boundary. That will give them enough chance to get back for the second run. 2 runs taken, and that will be an end to the over. 10 runs of the 10th over. 80 runs is what the team Sentini Strikers have scored halfway through the innings with the loss of 3 wickets. And time for drinks for the refreshment of the players. And a very big thank you to all the sponsors who have been
ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Codegnan. డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Codegnan.
Nudged it, but will be picked up by the bowler in the follow through. Another dot ball. Last ball remaining in the 12th over, 91 runs with 3 wickets down for the team. Big stride forward and played it towards the cow region, gets a single and will keep the strike for the 13th over. 7 runs of the 12th over, 92 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. Team Sentini Strikers.
డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gnan.
First ball of the 13th over, Dr. Rajakar continuing the spell. 2 overs, gone for 17 runs. And Dr. Anil moved on to 6 runs of 9 deliveries. On the other hand, Dr. Samba on 11 runs of 9 deliveries. They need to play these middle overs, try to take the game deep up until 15th over. But with only 50 runs limit for a batter, they need to go after every ball, because who are the batter that are coming later after the 15 overs will be trying to go for the big swings. There is no point in settling down at the crease. That's an excellent delivery. Beautifully executed Yorker from Dr. Rajakar. 2 dot balls after that single of the first ball. But on the other hand, Smile Superstars have got a great start in the last couple of overs. They can come back into this game. The wait for that, flicked it onto the leg side. Big vacant area. Can they come back for the second run? Dr. Anil want to take it, but rejected by Dr. Samba. That's an excellent fielding effort. He has to cover so much of ground. Clipped off the legs, 1 run taken. And the ball meets Dr. Venkat, the captain of the team. Smile Superstars. 3 runs for the first 5 balls, turning out to be a fantastic over for the team. Smile Superstars by Dr. Rajakar. Big swing, but no pace on offer from the bowler. Runs it down to the fine leg fielder to get a single and to keep the strike for the next over. 4 runs of the 13th over. A very, very good over by Dr. Rajakar. 96 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. First ball of the over. Dr. Rajesh continuing his second over. First over gone for 7 runs. Good looking punch down the ground by Dr. Samba. 14 runs of 14 balls. On the other hand, Dr. Anil on 7 runs. Sir, after the over. Good looking shot once again. Will be picked up by Dr. Rajakar, and that will be a single. They're nicely getting through these middle overs. The team Smile Superstars, by being economical, last 3 overs haven't gone for much of many of runs. That's a lovely delivery. Beautiful line and length on the offside. Beaten the batter with some good line and length. Short of the length, that's been there to be punished, and a super environ fantastic 4 to bring up 100 on the board for the team Sentini Strikers. 102 runs with that boundary, with 2 balls to go in the 14th over. He's got all the time in the world to get into position and to muzzle that away. He's capitalized on that good looking shot by Dr. Sambasiva. His change is being done, fielder being pushed back at the wide-ish, deep backward square leg region. He'll try to take his chances off with that field. Full toss delivery this time. He's hammered that. That's going over the ropes. A fantastic strike from the batter. A boundary and a 6. A sweet timing and a crunching sound of the bat. Nicely played onto the offside. We'll get a comfortable single to bring an end to a very big over. What has started as a very good one for the bowling team has been converted nicely into a 13-run over. 14 overs completed, 109 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. First ball of the over, that's straight up. Fielder picks it up. He's been pushed onto the back foot and he's hit that one straight into the air. Dr. Naveen gets a wicket of the very first ball in his comeback over. 4th wicket down, and the danger man who's hit a couple of boundaries in the last over has to make his way back to the pavilion. And a very good catch taken by Dr. Chaitanya Mohan. 4th wicket down for the team with the score of 109 runs on the board at the end of 14.1 overs.
డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 ఎల్పీఏకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gyan.
Yes, new batter at the crease, Dr. Ratnakant for the team Sentini Strikers. An innovative shot straight away from Dr. Ratnakant gets to the mark with the single. 1 run taken by the batter. And they've touched the 110 mark here. 14.2 overs. They've still got 5 overs remaining after this over. Can put up a very good finish to bring the highest total of the season. 151 is the highest. A slower delivery, bowled it. A full toss delivery, but nicely kept it away into the gap, and that's racing away to the boundary. The timing, talk about the placement. Clean from Dr. Anil to bring a super environ fantastic 4. Hasn't tried to hit it very hard, just sweetly timed it and placed it into the vacant region to get 4 runs. Good looking shot by Dr. Anil. A dot ball, good comeback delivery from Dr. Naveen. Nicely cuts that away towards the backward gully region. Gets a single, rotates the strike, 6 runs and a wicket so far in the over with 1 ball to go. Good comeback over. He's been expensive in the first one. He's been taken on by Dr. Munindra, but very good over so far by Dr. Naveen. Pace off. A big sweep shot from the batter after picking up on the full. A dot ball, what an over. 6 runs and a wicket to complete the 15th over. A good over by Dr. Naveen. 115 for the loss of 4 wickets. His final 5 overs, the slog overs of the innings. First ball, stood tall and played it once again in that gap. He's been picking that region very, very well. A big vacant area. And is safe environ. Fantastic forward for Dr. Anil Naralasetti. The captain is taking the charge now. This time behind the wicket on the offside. Gets a single, rotate the strike over to Dr. Ratnakant. Nicely played it onto the offside to get a single. He's doing the right thing. Settling in at the crease. Dr. Ratnakant rotating the strike over to the captain, who is very well set at the crease. Has already got a couple of fantastic forwards that are being sponsored by Safe Environ. Well left, and that's away from the guiding line. Wide called, 1 run to the scoreboard. 122. The 151 is the highest total of the season so far from Capital Super Kings, who have been outstanding in the third game to get a win. That's a good work. Good work in the follow through by the bowler. Dr. Sudhakar gone for 7 runs, but he has got great rhythm, great bowling action as well. Has been covering the ground very good in the field. A very good pick for the team Smile Superstars. Nicely bowled, but played it very well. A fielder is 10 yards inside the boundary rope. That's been put away for 4. A safe environ, fantastic fold for Dr. Anil Naralasetti, the third boundary of the innings. Last ball of the over. Nicely played it. This time they'll be comfortable to get a single. A big over for the team. A great start to the final 5 overs. 12 runs of the 16th over. 127 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Last 4 overs remaining in the innings.
డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gnan.
Dr. Rajakir has been given the ball. That's good work. Excellent stop in the follow through from the bowler. He's bowling his final over of the spell. 3 overs, 21 runs conceded. The 17th over in progress. 127 on the board. Pace off, but down the leg side, well left by the batter. That will be a freebie for the batting team, 1 run. That would be called a no ball. It's over the head of the batter. A full toss delivery. No ball called and a free hit for the batter. That could have gone away to the boundary as well if there was any connection. A lucky escape for the bowler. It was just a no ball free hit. Big swing of the bat, but hasn't got hold of that shot. Dr. Anil will be picking up the fielder. And that will only be a single, 1 run. Good ball by Dr. Rajekar. Good comeback. Just considered 1 run of the free hit. 2 balls completed. 3 runs of the over so far. 2 of them coming in the form of extras for the team Sentini Strikers. At the moment, with 3 overs remaining, they'll certainly look to target the 160, 165 mark from here. But what could be the plan from the team Smile Superstars? They need to pull back the game in this next 3 overs to get the momentum and to carry it forward into the second innings. Nicely played on to the offside. Has to get back into the crease. That's good running. Big shot, big swing of the bat. But will be picked up by the fielder. 1 run taken. 4 balls completed. Just 5 runs conceded. Great bowling on the cards from the bowler. And the death, if they can concede less than 8 to 10 runs, it is gonna be a fantastic over, because the batsman will always be trying to go for the big swings. Quickly gets into position, but hasn't got enough on that to convert that into a big one. Good work by Dr. Naveen. 1 more single taken. So far 4 singles, a couple of extra 6 runs. Good over from Rajekar so far, but can Dr. Anil take him on? Wait for that, puts it in the gap, but there's a boundary rider on the offside. And that would only be a single. What an over. 7 runs of the 17th over. A very good over from Dr. Rajakar. 134 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. (134), 4 wickets down, end of 17 overs.
First ball of the over. Dr. Sunil Prasad bowling his third over of the spell. First over has gone for 20 runs. Has been instrumental with the change of pace and he's got great mix up with the deliveries that he's bowling. That's been put away. That will race away to another boundary. He's got 3 boundaries in that region. A safe and we on. Fantastic for Dr. Anil Naralasetti. Moved on to 30 runs with that of 26 balls. This time played onto the leg side, down to Dr. Rajakar. Will be picked up very cleanly and that will be a single. 5 runs on the first 3 balls. Good start to the first half of the over. But they need big hits if they want to get to a big total. But on the other hand, Dr. Sunil So 1000 cricket heroes career runs for Dr. Anil. 31 runs. One run taken. And also if he can get another 5 boundaries, he'll get 100 boundaries in limited over matches. Dr. Anil Naralasetti. Last 2 balls remaining in the 18th over. 141 on the board. Pace off, wait for that. But we'll only be getting a single. Eight runs of the first 5 balls. 1 ball remaining in the 18th over. 142 on the board. Under the slowish delivery, nicely flighted it. They push in the first one very hard, but Dr. Sudhakar, a very good fielder, has done it before, done it once again. Excellent sprinting and great movement, agility in the field for the fieldsman. 9 runs of the 18th over, 143 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. His last 2 overs remaining, 143 on the board, 12 legal deliveries, and Dr. Naveen will be bowling his third over, gone for 23 in his first 2 overs, picked up 1 wicket. First ball of the over, quickly gets into position, work for the captain, Dr. Venkat.
And he does a very good job. Cuts that down to just 1 run. And brings the set batter, the important batter for the team, Sentini Strikers, onto the crease to face the second delivery. 32 of 28. He's got 11 balls remaining to score as many runs as possible, and also to get to his 50 he required 18 runs. Big shot straight down the ground. Dr. Rajaka getting around, will pick that up very cleanly, and that will be a single. Dr. Ranil want to get back for the second run, but that went straight down to the fielder. Will only be getting a single. Gets into position once again, and a great stop by the captain, Dr. Venkat. Makes no mistake. 3 runs for the first 3 balls. Good start to the over for the bowling team, Smile Superstars. Well left, and that's been called wide. Great changer, but that was bowled away from the guiding line on the offside. 1 more run to the scoreboard. Slower one, that's played up in the air. Dr. Rajaka settling, and he makes no mistake. Lost a wicket at the very. That was there to be hit, but he didn't get. But he didn't get enough on that to convert that into a big hit. And Dr. Ranil departs after scoring 33 runs of 30 balls with 4 boundaries in the innings. Fifth wicket down, 147 on the board at the end of 18.4 overs, and Dr. Nagaraju, the new batter for the team. First ball that's gone through very quickly. Great delivery by Dr. Last ball remaining in the 19th over.
Good bowling.
Gets into position. Heaves that away onto the leg side. Will only be a single to bring an end to the over. What an over. 5 runs to the 19th over from Dr. Naveen. A fantastic over. 148 on the board for the loss of 5 wickets. Team Sentini Strikers.
డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8.
His last over of the innings, 148 on the board. First ball of the over starts off with a wide delivery. The score moved on to 149. That's a lovely delivery. Beautiful line length from the bowler, Dr. Sunil Prasad. His bowling is final over of the spell and the final over of the innings. 149 on the board. That's another good delivery just inside the guarding line on the offside. Another dot ball. First 10 overs have been, they've scored 80 runs, the team Sentini Strikers, but in the next 10 with 4 balls to go, they've got 69 runs. Cuts it away, will get a comfortable single there. It's the bottom edge down to the fielder, the captain Dr. Venkat. He's been very busy in that region and have stopped almost every ball that has come in his way. 150 up on the board for the team Sentini Strikers. With 3 balls to go, can they convert this into a big total here? They've got runs, but not much in the last 10. First 10 they've got 80, the second 10 with 3 balls to go. They've got 70 runs so far. Nicely played straight down the ground. Can they come back for the second? And they have to go after every ball. They're going for it. Dr. Nagaraju and gets there in time. That's great running. Excellent running between the wickets. They have to put the pressure on the fielders to convert that into the double. They get that very comfortably. 152 on the board. The top in the air. Dr. Sudhakar getting around and he makes no mistake. What a lovely catch. A fantastic catch from the ball, from the fieldsman Dr. Sudhakar. Has suffered some great ground. And a very good catch. He's been outstanding today with the fielding. Has been restricting the runs. And has also picked up a very good catch. Will be in consideration for the best catch, best fielder of the game. 6 wickets down, 152 on the board with 1 ball to go. And Dr. Rakesh Damarapu, the new batter for the team. Last ball of the over. That's straight into the hands and an easy run out at the non-strikers end. What an over, what a finish this has been for the team Smile Superstars. In the first 10, they've conceded 80 runs. The next 10, where the batters usually go all guns blazing, they've just conceded 72 runs. An excellent finish to carry the momentum into the second half, the second innings of the game. And 153 runs is what the team Smile Superstars need to chase to win this game and to register the first victory of the season. And we will be back after a short break to watch the second innings live here from Dr. Sports Academy for the chase from the team Smile Superstars.
LPA placing
100 days to transform your career with Codegnan. మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gnan. డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gnan. డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gnan. డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gnan. డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gnan.
Check. Check.
100 days మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gnan.
Yes. The first match of the day between the Smile Superstars and the Sentini Strikers. After batting first team, the Sentini Strikers. The Sentini Strikers have scored 152 runs. 153 will be the target for the team. The Smile Superstars, before we move any forward, first of all, let us look out at the sponsors who have been very instrumental for the success of the tournament. A title sponsored by KMV Group, a title co-sponsored by Mahalakshmi Group, apparel branding sponsors leftly by Angara Hospitals, rightly by Code Gnan IT Solutions, right sides by Hydromore Renewables, caps by UFC Gym, trousers by Manvi Hospitals. Match awards, there are match awards and are being sponsored. Best batsman by Srinidhi Dental Hospital, best bowler by Relief Medical Rehab, best economy by Mitra Hospitals, Super Sixer Award by Vijay Hospitals, Fantastic Force Award by Safe Environ, Man of the Match by SDM Consulting Civil Engineers, and Fitness Partner UFC Gym. We got agents from the KMV Group and Mahalakshmi Group here with us in the house. Anyone who would like to know more about the projects, I kindly requested to meet the agents of KMV Group and Mahalakshmi Groups to know their services and the plots that they have got the ventures.
ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 ఎల్పీఏకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gnan.
All right, and we're all set for the second innings to begin. The opening batters for the team, Smile Superstars, are making their way into the middle. 153 runs to get. A very big welcome to everybody who's gathered here to watch the game live from the ground at Dr. Sports Academy, and a very big welcome to all the people spectating the game live through YouTube. Sentini Strikers have put up the highest total of the season so far, passing the capital Super Kings, who scored 151. 152 is a new high, the highest total of the season set up by the team Sentini Strikers. And Dr. Chandanag will start the proceedings with the ball. Dr. Sandeep will be at the non-strikers end. Dr. Hamid and Dr. Sandeep, the opening pair of batters for the team. 153 runs to get in 120 balls. And we're all in readiness for the game to begin. The ball is ready, the bat is ready, the fielders are all set. We have the match officials, Mr. Ravi Shankar and Mr. Trinad, the on-field umpires, and scoring and third umpire being done by Mr. Akbar, and myself, Prashant, in the commentary box. And live streaming is brought to you by Video Technics. First ball of the second innings, nicely played it onto the offside behind the wicket to get off the mark. Dr. Hamid with 1 run. First runs on the board for the team. Smile Superstars being led by Dr. Venkat, and Sentini Strikers being led by Dr. Anil. Nicely played it, crunched it onto the leg side. We've seen a terrific bowling effort from Dr. Sandeep in the first innings, where he has bowled 4 overs, gone for 19 runs, and have picked up 1 wicket. An extraordinary spell with the ball, and have come in as an opener for the team. Good looking delivery by Dr. Chandanag. Bats with left hand but bowls with the right hand. Nicely played. A very good delivery once again, right in the block hole. A batter will get a comfortable single. Dr. Hamid. Big swing of the bat, but they've got protection in the car region. Will be picked up by the fielder. 1 run taken. On the other hand, in the first innings, we've seen great display of batting effort from the team, the Sentini Strikers. A play and a miss that's gone through the hands of the keeper, and that's slowly racing down towards the boundary. Dr. Rakesh had a chase, but that will be a couple of runs, which will be called wide. So 3 runs, 3 freebies for the team, Smile Superstars. 1 ball to go in the first over.
Width was an offered, but that's gone straight towards the fielder opportunity. But the throw has come in at the wrong end. That could have been the first wicket down for the team. An escape for the team. Smile Superstars. 1 over completed. 7 runs for no loss. Alright, new bowler for the team. Dr. Samba. First ball of the over, that's straight up. A fielder coming underneath the ball and he makes no mistake. He's a very good keeper, Dr. Munindra. Picks it up very comfortably. First wicket down. And Dr. Sandeep has to make his way back to the pavilion. 7 runs on the board, end of 1.1 overs. And Dr. Sambasiva strikes out the very first ball of his spell. New batter for the team, Dr. Siddharth. Gets on the mark with a single straight away, 1 run taken. Nicely played. A sensible looking stroke from Dr. Hamid. Gets a single. Rotate the strike. 144 more needed in 111. Big swing and a miss. A good delivery by Dr. Samba. 2 runs on the first 4 balls. And the wicket has been taken already. The very first ball. They need a positive start here. The team, Smile Superstars, if they want to hang in this chase, they need to get at least a decent total by the end of the power play. A play and a miss. Flicked it onto the leg side. That's another opportunity. And that will be given up shades. His bat was struck. Was it struck outside the crease or inside? We have to wait for the call of the third umpire. The ball went straight towards the fielder. They've gone for that run. As that's been called not out by the third umpire after having a view on the TV camera. 3 runs of the over. A fantastic start with the ball for Dr. Samasiva. 2 overs, 10 runs, 1 wicket down. Alright, that's up in the air straight away. Dr. Chandana continuing, but the ball has landed very safely. Gets a single. Dr. Siddharth brings Dr. Hamid on to strike. 3 runs for the batter of the moment. A play and a miss, but wide call by the umpire. Gets a single. Tried to play it on the offside, but hasn't got the contact that he would have liked. A dot ball. Nicely played, but straight towards Dr. Anil, a dot ball. 3 balls, 2 runs of the over so far. A good start to the over by Dr. Chandan Nag. Nicely played it, but they've got the protection in the deep. The fielder on the boundary rope will collect that, and that will be a single. 1 more run brings Dr. Siddharth on to strike. 13 runs of the inning so far in 2.4 overs. Bottom edge down to the third man fielder, gets a single. That's up in the air. A fielder getting around but cannot get to that. One run taken by the batter, Dr. Hamid, to bring an end to the third over. 5 runs, or the third over, 15 runs for the loss of 1 wicket. A team, Smile Superstars. First ball of the over. He starts up with a wide delivery. Dr. Samba bowling his second over. First over gone for 4 runs. That's a good looking shot. Lovely shot by the batter. A fantastic shot straight down the ground to get a boundary for 4. A safe and we're on. Fantastic forward by Dr. Hamid. Well left. Wide called. Has got great temperament. The batter, Dr. Hamid. 9 runs at the moment. 6 runs for the first ball in the over so far. Play and a miss. That would be another wide. The third wide of the over. They're getting the runs here. The team, Smile Superstars. This is the momentum that they need in this game to get the runs in the power play. Firmly struck it straight down the ground. Good looking shot once again. But the fielder has been put in place after that boundary. 1 run taken. 8 runs for the first 2 balls. Well left, another wide. The 4th wide is getting a little difficulty in maintaining the line. Dr. Samba has got good rhythm, great pace as well. Picked it on the full. That will be racing away to the boundary. What a lovely shot. This time coming off the bat of Dr. Siddhartha.
Swings it across the wicket once again, but looks like that has clipped him off the legs. A dot ball. What a big over. What a big over this has been so far for the team. 4 wides, couple of boundaries, 1 single so far, 13 runs with 2 balls to go in the over. Has happened something. Looks like it's been bowled round the stumps. The batter, Dr. Siddharth, that was bowled on the leg side. He's tried to flick it away, but he's been cleaned up on the leg side. 2 wickets down, 3.5 overs at the score of 28 runs on the board. There's 2 wickets down at the score of 28 runs on the board at the end of 3.5 overs. Bit of relief for the team Sentini Strikers after being defensive in the first 5 balls. The first 4 balls, the Samba has picked up a wicket. Dr. Sunil, the new batter for the team. 125 more needed in 97 balls. First ball, that's a classy looking drive from the batter to get off the mark straight away, and will keep the strike for the next over as well. 14 runs of the over and a wicket in the 4th over. 4 overs done, 29 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gnan.
Is Dr. Chandanak to bowl his 3rd over. First ball starts off with a wide delivery. Another wide in the innings. These are all going to be valuable runs for the team. Smile superstars, they'll take them with both the hands. How many ever they're coming the way, they wouldn't mind taking them as long as they keep giving. Nicely played, will be picked up by the captain Dr. Anil. 1 run taken by the batter. Nicely bowled on the legs, a gentle push onto the leg side to get a single for Dr. Hamid.
He's got great temperament and he's got the shots as well. Dr. Hamid getting the runs for the team, nicely settling in at the crease at the moment. Enough time was given, but that's been hit straight towards the fielder. 1 run dot ball. Wanted to take the single, Dr. Hamid, but has been sent back by Dr. Sunil. Well left, another wide. Capitalizing on this, they are taking them 10 wides in the innings already. A slower delivery, bowled in the stump line, very well picked up by the batter, gets a single very comfortably. A decent power play so far for the team Smile Superstars, 34 runs with 7.7 run rate. They're going very good in this chase. Well left, another wide. That's going to hurt the team very badly at the end if they continue to compensate, but 1 run will be deducted with every wide hull. A defense on the front foot. Just 3 runs. If you take off the wides, with the wides it's 6 runs of the over so far. 1 ball to go in the 5th over. Flicked it onto the leg side to get a single. And to keep the strike for the next over. 7 runs for the 5th over. 36 runs, 2 wickets down, team Smile Superstars. Alright, final over of the power play, 36 runs so far. A new bowler introduced, Dr. Rakesh. Starts off with a dot delivery, the final over of the power play. That's a straight up, but lands safely. Carried on a bounce to the captain, Dr. Anil gets a single. Good looking shot down the ground for another single for Dr. Hamid. Moves on to 14 runs with that single. Last 2 balls remaining in the power play. A full toss delivery that's bowled on the legs. Let's try to play it across the wicket. I want to take the second run, Dr. Sunil, but we'll just have to settle for 1 run. That's a good call from Dr. Hamid. Could have been a crazy run out had they gone for that run. Last ball remaining in the over. Gets the outside edge. The ball was not collected, but Dr. Munindra could have been another wicket down. 4 runs of the final over of the power play. Good start for Dr. Rakesh. 6 overs completed, 40 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Required 113 runs in 84 balls. Overs, 40 runs, 2 wickets down, 113 required in 84 balls.
హండ్రెడ్ డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your
The captain with the ball, Dr. Anil Narala Setti, is bowling the first over after the power play. 40 runs, a decent one for the batting team. In this chase of 153 runs, have got to a good start, almost closed in on 7 runs every over. Nicely played it. Good looking shot from Dr. Sunil. 1 run taken. Rotates the strike over to Dr. Hamid. Try to run it down. Saw the bat, saw the fielder being away at the third man region. He's tried to capitalize on it, but no contact on offer for Dr. Hamid.
Nicely bowled, a similar kind of delivery, but this time they'll get a single, 1 run taken. Good over so far. 4 balls bowled, just 2 runs conceded by Dr. Anil, the captain of the team. That's a great shot from the batter, Dr. Sunil Prasad. A safe and we're on a fantastic 4 from Dr. Sunil. Gets his first boundary of the innings. That's a big swing of the bat. The fielder is away very wide on the longer position, but will only be getting a single. Good work in the field. 7 runs for the 7th over, 47 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Team Smile Superstars. 15 runs for Dr. Hamid, 11 runs for Dr. Sunil, 19 run partnership of 19 balls at the moment.
Career with Codegnan.
Dr. Rakesh to continue. First over just gone for 4 runs. First ball of the over. Cuts it away and a little bit of turn on the ball. And they'll come back with the second run very comfortably. Good shot to start off the 8th over. Dr. Sunil Prasad moved on to 13 runs with that. And he's been cleaned up. He's tried to chip it onto the leg side, but he have to pay the price. Dr. Sunil Prasad has to depart. 3rd wicket down at the score of 49 runs on the board. And Dr. Rakesh strikes. 7.2 overs completed. 104 required in 76 now. Alright, new batter at the crease, Dr. Rajakar for the team Smile Superstars. 3 wickets down with 49 runs on the board. Good looking shot. Full face of the bat and a dot ball to start off for Dr. Rajakar. Opens the face of the bat, runs it towards the point fielder, and they'll get a comfortable single. 1 run taken. Gets on the mark and 50 runs upon the board for the team Smile Superstars. A decent outing with the bat in the second innings so far for the team Smile Superstars. They're getting the runs, 8.35 runs. Is what they require from here on. They've got a good start in the power play with 40 runs. They need to continue this forward for this chase of 153 runs. Another single for Dr. Hamid. Nicely settling in at the crease. At the moment, 16 runs of 21 balls. Once again, played it onto the offside to get another single. And will also keep the strike for the 9th over. 8 overs completed, 52 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 1 wicket and 5 runs in the over for Dr. Rakesh. Dr. Anil to continue. First over gone for 7 runs. First ball, a lovely looking drive but finds the fielder. I tried to get the batsman run out at the non-striker's end. Big swing of the bat, but that's gone through. A dot ball. He's got a great speed with the swing of the bat, but need to get the connection to get them going and get them going big. That's another lovely looking shot down the ground towards the longer fielder, gets a single. First runs on the over. Shot of the length, cuts it away straight to the fielder. And good work. Excellent effort in the field. A dot ball. Nicely played it this time. They have to hurry a little bit of away throw from the fielder. Had that been thrown in the reach of the keeper, that could have been an opportunity, but 1 run taken very comfortably. Good call from the non-striker running forward and very well complimented by his partner as well. 2 runs of the over so far. A fantastic over from Dr. Anil with 1 ball to go. Gone for the switch hit, a very loud uphill. But the umpire doesn't look convinced. What an over. 2 runs of the 9th over from the captain. 54 runs for the loss of 3 wickets. 99 required in 66 balls for team Smile Superstars to win this game. First ball of the over, that's straight up. Dr. Anil coming underneath the ball and picks that up. A lovely catch by the captain. Eyes on the ball up until the moment he has collected that. And that will bring an end to the innings of Dr. Hamid. 17 runs with the bat. And the fourth wicket goes down for the team. 99 required in 65 balls. And Dr. Rakesh gets another wicket. New batter of the crease, Dr. Lakshmi Narayana. First ball gets off the mark straight away with a single. Good spell so far from Dr. Rakesh. 10 runs in 14 balls with a couple of wickets. Picked it on the full, nicely driven it down the ground. Will be another single for Dr. Rajakar, settling in at the crease at the moment. Not trying to take any risk or be fancy at this moment for the team. They need a partnership here if they want to chase his next 97 runs. Gone for that shot straight away. But no contact on offer, a dot ball. Opens the face of the bat, runs it down onto the offside behind the wicket, gets another single. 3 runs and a wicket. And after this ball, there will be drinks break. Requesting both the teams to be ready with your refreshments. Last ball remaining in the over. A full toss delivery that could have gone the other way, but no contact on offer. A dot ball to bring an end to the 10th over. Another fantastic over from Rakesh comes to an end. 10 overs, 57 runs, 4 wickets down, 96 required in 60 balls. And time for drinks for the refreshment of the players.
డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
KMV Doctors Premier League Season 7. We'd like to thank all the sponsors. Title sponsored by KMV Group. Co-title sponsored by Mahalakshmi Group.
To transform your
The
career.
venture Sri Hariteja Meadows in Surampet. We'd like to thank the sponsors of the apparels. Left sleeve sponsored by Anchor Hospitals. Right one by Code Nan IT Solutions. Right chase by Hydromo Renewables. Caps by UFC Gym. Trousers by Manvi Hospitals. Match awards are being sponsored. We'd like to thank all the sponsors that have come forward in giving away the performers. Best batter sponsored by Srinidhi Dental Hospital. Best bowler by Relly Medical Rehab. Best economy of the game by Mitra Hospitals. Super Sixer Award by Vijay Hospitals. Fantastic Sports Award by Safe Environ. Man of the Match by SDM Consulting Civil Engineers. And the fitness partner UFC Gym. Very big thank you to all the sponsors.
for your great contribution in making this tournament a grand success.
డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gnan.
All right, back in the game, halfway through the innings, 57 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. At the similar stage, team Sentini Strikers have scored 80 runs. And Dr. Anil Narala City bowling the next over, bowling with cap. A captain bowling with the cap has almost forgot. First ball of the over starts off with a dot delivery. 96 more needed. The required rate has climbed up to 9.7 at the moment for the team. Big swing of the bat. Very big swing of the bat, but no contact on offer. They have to start it somewhere. The team Smile Superstars. Nicely cuts it away, but will be picked on the wicket by the bowler, the captain, Dr. Anil. 1 run taken. Brings Dr. Rajakar on to strike. You need to find a way to plan and to get at least 40-45 runs in the next 5 overs. If they want to stay in this with the required rate climbing up in the chase, it is only going to increase the pressure on the batters. First ball nicely played by Dr. Rajikar in this over. Opens the face of the bat, runs it. That's good work. Good footwork by the fielder. It could have ran down to the boundary, but he cuts it down to just 1 run. Big swing of the bat, but hasn't got hold of that shot. Can they come back with a second run? That will only be another single. 3 runs of the 11th over. 11 overs completed, 60 runs for the loss of 4 wickets. Excellent spell so far from the captain. 3 overs, 12 runs conceded. A very economical spell from Dr. Anil. First ball of the over. Dr. Rakesh, on the other hand, has put up nice figures on the board in the first 3 overs, gone for 12 runs and picked up 2 wickets. Gently pushes that onto the offside to get a single. Tried to get into position and play it behind the wicket. Hasn't got the connection that we'd have liked, but gets a result. Was there anything on that? We have to wait for the call. Will be called a boundary coming off the bat. 4 runs, a safe environ, fantastic 4 for Dr. Rajakar. The first boundary of the innings for the batter. Has got the hold of that shot this time, and that's travelled over the boundary ropes for a maximum. Just the kind of acceleration they would need in this innings. Dr. Rajakar with the move. 10 runs of the last 2 balls. This time gone for the switch hit, but that will be found by the third man fielder. Gets only 1 run. A fantastic over so far. 12 runs for the first 5 balls. Just the kind of momentum that they would need in this chase. The team, the Smile Superstars, have got picked it on the full, straight down at the bowler, and that will be an end to an expensive over. 12 runs of the 12th over, 4 overs, 24 runs and 2 wickets for Dr. Rakesh. 12 overs, 72 runs, 4 wickets down, 81 required in 48 balls. And need to score just over 10 runs every over if they want to win this game. 10.12 to be precise. Good spell by Dr. Rakesh, but has been taken on in the last over of his spell. Dr. Rajakar have hit him for 12 runs. at 72 in 12 overs, 81 required in 48. Dr. Rajakar on 16 runs of 14 balls. First ball of the over shuffled across the wicket. They tried to heave it on the leg side towards the long leg region, but they've got protection in the deep. 1 run taken, and good work by Dr. Munindra. Swings the bat, but will be called wide down the leg side. Nicely played. Gets into position. Has he got hold of it? Yes, he has. Dr. Rajikar getting the big swings, and he's getting the maximums here. Moves on to 23 runs with that of 16 balls, 72 required now of 45 deliveries. He's bringing them back into the game. The team, Smile Superstars, is playing proper tennis ball cricketing shots on the leg side, shuffling across the wicket, and he's putting them away. Gets it once again, but this time make that one more. Back-to-back sixes for Rajakar. Clean striking of the ball. 29 runs with 2 balls to go in the over. 15 runs of the over. He's quickly shuffling across, making some great adjustment, and is putting them out of the boundaries very easily. The batter, Dr. Rajakar. And the required is down to 9 runs now. 66 required in 44 balls. Nicely played, great adjustment. Not just the shots on the offside, but also got the sensibility to play it very calmly onto the offside to get ones and twos whenever that's required. What a big over this has been so far from Ratnakant. 16 runs of the first 5 balls. He's been suddenly hit for those big shots by Dr. Rajakar. An appeal for caught behind, but will only be a dot ball. 16 runs of the 13th over, 88 runs for the loss of 4 wickets, 65 needed in 42 balls. Seven overs remaining, 65 runs. The momentum is slowly starting to shift towards the team superstars at the moment.
30 of 18. For Dr. Rajakar, gone for that switch hit, but hasn't got a total control over the shot. Will only be getting a single. 1 run taken. Moves on to 31 runs. Brings Dr. Lakshmi Narayana on to strike. Good start with the ball for Dr. Anil. 2 runs on the first 2 balls. But he can turn it around with those big swings on the leg side. He's been targeting that area time and again. The batter, Dr. Rajakar, moves on to 32 runs of 20 balls. This time coming off the bat of Dr. Lakshmi Narayana. A straightaway opportunity that's been put down. 1 run, 4 runs on the first 4 balls. A full toss delivery. He's missed on that. He's missed on that. Coming round the stumps has worked the magic for Dr. Anil. He cannot believe he's missed on a full toss. He's missed that. Is this the game-changing moment for the team delivered by Dr. Anil Naralasetti? 2 balls is bowled. The last 2 deliveries have got them 2 wicket-taking opportunities. 1 has been put on by the fielder, but he's taken the things in his own hands and has put the batter, the set batter who's cleanly striking the ball back into the dugout. But a very good innings from Dr. Rajakar have come to an end. 32 runs of 21 balls with 1 boundary and 3 6 with a strike rate of 152. Well played, Dr. Rajakar.
డేస్ మాకు మీ టైం ఇస్తే ఏం చేస్తామో చూస్తారా?
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gnan.
First ball for the new batter. He's trying to save that from bouncing over. What an over. A game-changing over from the captain, Dr. Anil Naralasetti. 5 runs and a wicket of the batsman who's hitting the ball around the park. 14 overs, 93 runs for the loss of 5 wickets. 4 overs, 17 runs and 1 wicket for Dr. Anil Naralasetti. A match-winning spell, 60 required in 6 overs.
First ball of the over. A full toss delivery on the leg side. That's been heaved away with the swing. Dr. Naveen getting back for the second one and will get that very quickly. Excellent running between the wickets. Big man with some big strides has easily converted that into the double. 2 runs. But the first ball of the over, 58 to get in 35. Nicely played, pushed it onto the offside. Will get a comfortable single. 1 run taken. Big swing straight down the ground. Will only be getting a single. Dr. Lakshmi Narayana moves on to 9 runs with that. 4 runs for the first 3 balls and 56 more needed in 33 balls. That's a lovely delivery. Very well executed delivery. Directed could be a wicket down. As the bowler got back to the wickets, that could have been an opportunity. That was very close from the side angle. He got a perfect view that has missed the stumps by a very, very small margin. 2 runs taken. They capitalize on that overthrow. Excellent running between the wickets as well from both the batters. He's cleaned him up and he's pumped up Dr. Sambasiva. A fuller length delivery, bowled very straight and full, and he's played it across. Have to pay the price, the batter. 6 wickets down, 99 runs on the board. And they're slowly taking this game away farther and farther from the hands of the team Smile Superstars. 54 to get in 31 balls. And the new batter walking in, Dr. Sudhakar for the team Smile Superstars. Alright, new batter of the crease, Dr. Sudhakar. He's been outstanding with the ball and in the field. Can he deliver his team? Can he get the team over the line? He's hit it straight into the hands. That's another wicket. Getting down for the team. 2 wickets of 2 balls for Dr. Sambasiva. He's tried to chip it over the infield, but Dr. Anil makes no mistake. Another one. Buys the dust. 7th wicket down. What an over. 2 wickets in this over for Dr. Sambasiva. 99 on the board. 54 needed in 30 balls now. 5 overs remaining, 54 to get first ball, gets into position, and that's very well fielded from the fielder, and a very good pick up and throw. They'll get back for the second one. 2 runs taken by Dr. Lakshmi Narayana. And 100 runs up on the board for the team. Smile Superstars. Nicely played down the ground, but will only be getting a comfortable single. A short and delivery ball on the offside, but I couldn't get it past Dr. Anil. 1 run taken, 5 runs of the first 3 balls. That's another lovely delivery, a footlocker from the bowler, and has been cleaned up. Dr. Lakshmi Narayana departs, slowly putting a conclusion on this innings. The team, Sentini Strikers, 8 wickets down, 104 on the board, 49 required in 26 balls. New batter at the crease, the captain, Dr. Venkat. First ball shuffled across, but will be a dot ball. Last ball remaining in the over. Well left on the leg side, wide call. Lovely defense by the captain, but will only be a dot ball, 6 runs and a wicket in this over. Very good over from the bowler. Dr. Chandanak, 4 overs, 25 runs, 1 wicket. He finishes off his spell with a wicket. 48 required in 24 balls. Need to score 12 runs every over if they want to win this game. The team, Smile Superstars, on the other hand, the team, Sentini Strikers,
100 days
closing
మాకు time
in
ఇస్తే
at the
ఏం
moment
చేస్తామో
on the
చూస్తారా?
game with just 4 overs to bowl. They've got 48 runs to defend.
ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Codegnan.
Dr. Sambasiva to continue. 4 wickets for the bowler. Can he get the 5-4?
First ball starts off with a wide delivery. He's got 6 legal deliveries to get a wicket to bring the first 5-4 of the season. Can he do it for the team to put up a record with the ball? Nicely defended by the batter, Dr. Kiran. 1 run taken. Nicely pushed it onto the offside. The captain, Dr. Vikram. It could have been a clean run out as the ball hit the stumps, but Dr. Venkat Vikram gets a single and gets on the mark with 1 run. 45 to get in 22. Dancing down the wicket, trying to slash it onto the offside, but he'll only get it towards the fielder. 1 run taken, 3 runs for the first 3 balls. What an impressive spell this has been from Dr. Samba. 4 wickets for the bowler. Down the leg side. That will only be a dot ball. Last 2 balls remaining in the over. The play on a miss. He's aiming for those stumps, but couldn't get it. 1 ball remaining. 109 on the board. It's the team Sentini Strikers at the top of the game at the moment. That's very well defended by the batter, Dr. Venkat. Will be a dot ball. A fantastic spell. 4 overs, 27 runs and 4 wickets for Dr. Samba Sivarov. And with that, 17th over comes to an end. 109 runs for the loss of 8 wickets. 44 required in 18 balls. First ball of the over, that's up in the air. This time he puts it down once again. He's getting to those deliveries but couldn't finish the catches. 2 runs taken. No damage done in this game. With the required rate being very high, it wouldn't affect the game much, but in the crucial games, these catches are going to be very, very important. Swings it very hard between both the fielders. A square leg fielder coming around, picks it up very beautifully. That's a fantastic effort. Excellent fielding, quickly covered some good ground. Collected it on a very good throw from the fielder as well. 1 run taken, 3 runs for the first 2 balls. Played it across the wicket. Will be getting a single very comfortably. Dr. Vikram brings Dr. Kiran on to strike. 6 runs for the batter. Swings it across the wicket. This time he cannot get there. That's great placement from the batter. A safe and we on. Fantastic 4 from Dr. Kiran Basha. The first boundary for the batter. Dancing down the wicket, played it in the air. Another catch let down. They're coming back for the second run. Dr. Venkat gets home. Brilliant running between the wickets from the captain, Dr. Venkat. Swings the bat. Could have been an opportunity at both the ends, and Dr. Venkat is getting back for the second run. Great running between the wickets. Very smart thinking from Dr. Munindra, but that have costed them 2 runs. Was there any contact, or is it bias? Looks like there's some contact with the bat. Sir, bias or bat? Okay. 2 runs, 12 runs of the over, 18 overs, 121 for the loss of 8 wickets. 32 required in 12 balls. These runs are going to be very crucial when it comes to the net run rate scenario at the end of the tournament. The closer they get to the target, the more net run rate they're going to get. Catch drops would be an issue for the team Sentini Strikers as they go forward in this game. They're going to face some big opponents. At that time, these catch drops are going to cause the matches. They need to be right on the money when it comes to the fielding and the catching. Dr. Ratnakant to continue. Starts off with a very good delivery. A dot ball. Swings it across. Dot ball. A play and a miss once again. Another dot delivery. 3 dots to start off the second over for Dr. Ratnakant. He's been expensive in the first over. Has been taken for 16 runs, but good comeback over. Another single to the scoreboard brings Dr. Kiran on to strike. 14 runs for the batter of just 8 balls. Last 2 balls remaining in the 19th over. Picked it on the full. Played it towards the fielder at the cow corner region. Will only be getting a single. He's been very busy in the field. 1 more run. Oh, looks like he's hit the boundary ropes. 4 runs called. Another boundary. A safe and very fantastic 4 for Dr. Kiran Basha. Moves on to 18 runs of 9 balls. Last ball of the over, remaining 5 runs. Dancing down the wicket once again, getting the connection, but down to the longer fielder. Will be another single. 6 runs of the over, 19 overs, 127 for the loss of 8 wickets. 30 runs required, in fact 26 runs required in 6 balls. Last over of the innings, 26 to get. Dr. Kiran on 19 runs. First ball starts off with a wide delivery down the leg side. 25 to get in 6 balls. They need big hit every ball. And Dr. Kiran Basha on 19 runs. Dance on the wicket once again. This time that was full and straight from the bowler. Dr. Nagaraju gets a wicket in his second over. Dr. Kiran Basha departs after scoring 19 runs with a couple of boundaries in the innings. 128, 9 wickets down, 25 to get in 5 balls. New batter at the crease, Dr. Srikanth. Big swing of the bat and a miss. 25 or 4. 25 to get and 4. A full toss delivery, he hasn't got hold of that. Will be finding the captain. They'll be happy to give away the single. And the Sentini Strikers at the moment looking like they're going to take this game home with 24 to get in 3 balls. Now, lovely defense from the captain. Dr. Anil Naralacity led Sentini Strikers are very close to registering the first victory of the season. They've been outstanding with the bat, led in charge by Dr. Munindra and Dr. Anil. Have been outstanding in the bowling department as well. 4 wickets for Dr. Sambasiva. Has spearheaded the bowling attack with his outstanding display of bowling. And all the other bowlers have been terrific to defend these 153 runs with 1 ball to go. 23 to get for the team. Smile Superstars. Swings it hard down the ground. Dr. Srikanth want to take the second run, but will only be 1 run. And that will be it from the match. It's the team Sentini Strikers who have won this game comfortably and defended 153 runs. And they won this game by a very good margin of 21 runs. A very big congratulations to Dr. Anil Naralacity on winning this game, and to the team Sentini Striker for registering your first victory of the season. And a very big request to all the players of both the teams to kindly assemble near the presentation area for the post-match presentation.
Requesting both the teams to kindly assemble near the presentation area for the post-match presentation, sir.
Request all the players to come to the presentation center. Actually, I invite
100 days
Syed
mark
from
me time ఇస్తే
KMV
ఏం
Vivan also
చేస్తామో
to join us in the presentation.
మా ఫాదర్ బిజినెస్కి వెబ్సైట్ డెవలప్ చేశారు.
ఆల్మోస్ట్ 3 to 4 రియల్ టైం ప్రాజెక్ట్స్ చేయడం వల్ల నాకు ఇంటర్వ్యూస్ అంటే భయం పోయింది.
నేను ఆప్టమ్ గ్లోబల్ సొల్యూషన్స్లో 8.8 LPAకి ప్లేస్ అయ్యాను.
100 days to transform your career with Code Gnan.
We also request SDM Consulting Civil Engineers representative also to come onto the stage to give their award. Both Syed from KMB and Mohammed from SDM Consulting, we are on the stage, and I congratulate both the players actually playing under the hot sun, entertaining us in the morning. I request onto the stage both the captains. First, Dr. Vikram from Smile Superstars. I just wanted, it was only a matter of 20 runs. Right times, crucial times they took the wickets, and that was the main difference, I believe. What do you think about this match?
First of all, congratulations to Sentini Strikers. ఇనిషియల్గా మా బౌలింగ్ ఇనిషియల్ 10 ఓవర్స్లో కొంచెం ఎక్కువ రన్స్ ఇచ్చాం. ఆ తర్వాత నెక్స్ట్ 10 ఓవర్స్ అంటే రిస్ట్రిక్ట్ దమ్ 60 రన్స్. అదర్వైజ్ ఫస్ట్ 10 ఓవర్స్ కానీ కొంచెం కంట్రోల్ చేయగల 10 రన్స్ కానీ కంట్రోల్ చేయగలిగితే ఈజీగా విన్ అయ్యేవాళ్ళం. బట్ నెక్స్ట్ టైం విల్ ట్రై విన్ ద గేమ్.
All the teams chasing always couldn't make it so far this tournament. Hope you'll turn it around next time. It's only the first match, still 4 matches to go. So all the best with you.
Thank you.
Please stay over here for giving the prizes. I call upon Anil also onto the stage, and I would want him. Congratulations to you. I want your opinion also about how the match went today, and how do you think of your chances to win the tournament this year?
ఆఫ్ కోర్స్ ఈ పవర్ ప్లేలో మా వాళ్ళు మునింద్ర ప్లే చాలా ప్లస్ అయింది మాకు. యాక్చువల్లీ టీంకి బూస్ట్ వచ్చింది. సో వెనకాల బ్యాట్స్మెన్స్ కూడా దానివల్ల స్టాండ్ చేయగలిగాం. బౌలింగ్ కూడా ఆఫ్ కోర్స్ వీ రిస్ట్రిక్టెడ్ వెల్.
Congratulations again, all the best to you in the tournament going forward. You look a very strong side, and the new persons also, Samsir Rao, and with a very phenomenal batting lineup, Munindra, you look a very comfortable side to win the tournament. All the best to you. So coming to the awards, the first award is the Best Batsman Award, which is sponsored by Srinidhi Dental Hospital. It goes to Munindra for his 50 in 36 balls. I request the KMV Syed along with Vikram to give the award. Next, I request Syed again to give the award for the best bowler, sponsored by Relieve Medical Rehab. Goes to Samsirao for his 4 wickets. He has taken wickets at the crucial intervals which turned the match. The next award is the best economy. It goes to Dr. Sandeep Tammareddy for his economy of 4.7. Chaitanya is taking the award on behalf of Sandeep. Next award is the Super Striker and Sixes Award. It goes to Rajakar, sponsored by Sainu, Charath Institute of Nephrology and Urology. It was unfortunate to get dismissed in a low full toss, which is always hard to bat, but he was looking very good to take it to a comfortable position. Next award is a Safe Environment Fantastic Four award. It is for the captain himself, Dr. Anil Naral Sethi, for his 4 fours. I request Mohammed actually to give the award along with Venkat. Next award is the best fielder for his outstanding catch, Dr. Sudhakar. If he is there, be given by Dr. Syed and Vikram. And the most awaited award, the Man of the Match award, it will be given by the sponsor himself, the SDM consultant civil engineers. That goes to Samsarao for his 25 runs and his 4 wickets. Thank you both the teams for your outstanding performance, and all the best to both the teams in the future.